Up speed. And off and pacing in the opener as starter Larry Clark sends his field on their way. And it is Pretty Please from the pylons out for an early lead. Now moving to engage on the outside. There's Walk On By as they hit the turn. Walk On By now goes into the lead, leads it now by 3. Pretty Please second by a length and a quarter. Cause to Believe in third, Son of a Beach fourth. A Million Reasons is the trailer. Opening quarter comes up 28-1. As they wheel by us now for the first time. Out there on the lead, Walk On By for Tyson Jacoby, leading it by about 4. Going along in second is Pretty Please, gapped off 2 is Cause to Believe. Then we have Son of a Beach in the early trailer, Million Reasons. Million Reasons with about 7 or 8 lengths to make up. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station with Walk On By controlling the tempo. It's still about 2.5 lengths back now to Pretty Please in second. The half up in a minute and 2/5. As they march down the backstretch, Walk On By opens up again by 3. Pretty Please second by a length and a half. Racing along in third, Cause to Believe. Million Reasons starts it up on the outside at the pylons, Son of a Beach. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, it's Walk On By with a 2-length lead. Pretty Please in second. Moving in now, there's Cause to Believe. Picking up some cover, Million Reasons, and shuffled back, Son of a Beach. 3/4 went up, 129-4. As they race to the top of the lane, they're homeward bound, and Walk On By with the lead. Cause to Believe, maybe the danger on the outside. Pretty Please to the passing lane. Million Reasons far outside. Walk On By, Million Reasons. Walk On By wins the opener. Million Reasons second. Cause to Believe third. Pretty Please and Son of a Beach. 150. That's a life mark for the winner. Walk On By. Official placings, number 1, Pretty Please. And off and pacing in the second. Firing off the wings, there goes More Monet and Speak Dollars and Cents. They vie for the early lead. Down on the inside, Catch Me Oliver's got a good spot in third. Hung in the early going is Credit is Magic. Then down towards the inside we have Willie Rocket. Back to Dylan James, and Are You Crazy is the early trailer. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time. The opening quarter, a solid 27-2. And now driving up on the outside, there goes Kelly Hort with Catch Me Oliver. He wants the top and attains it quite easily. Leads it now by a length and a half. More Monet, 2 Old Trip. Speak Dollars and Cents third. Here's Dylan James into the bit and moving up quickly on the outside. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, Catch Me Oliver shows the way with More Monet down on the inside. Dylan James is brushing it up on the outside, followed by Speak Dollars and Cents. Length and a half back now is Willie Rocket. Credit is Magic. And Are You Crazy? That half went up in 58-2. It's a 31-second quarter. There midway in the backstretch, and Catch Me Oliver from the pylons leads it by a long neck. Dylan James on the outside, filling the hole at the pylons as More Monet. Now into second over on the outside is Speak Dollars and Cents. 3/4 up, 127-2. As they get set to wheel for home, Catch Me Oliver leads it now by a length and a half. And down the lane they come. It's Catch Me Oliver by 2. Dylan James second and dips to the passing lane. Speak Dollars and Cents third. Catch Me Oliver, passing lane for Dylan James. They hit the wire. It will be very close. Dylan James on the inside. Catch Me Oliver on the outside. Dylan James, a 3-year-old gelding by Mystician out of Village Janus. Number 5, Speak Dollars and Cents, 3rd. Number 6, Credit is Magic, 5th. Number 7, Are You Crazy, was 4th. Reads down 276. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing from the pylons, everyone's hero from the outside, Trust in Me. As they head to the far turn, Trust in Me now crosses and clears, leads it by a little over a length. Everyone's hero takes the 2-hole trip. Strange World gets away in 3rd from the outside. Living on Adrenaline is 4th. Length and a half back now, ALD's Boss, Promising Shadow, and Google It Bro is the early trailer. As they get set to wheel bias down for the first time, Trust in Me in front, but now out of the 2-hole, here comes everyone's hero. 29-1 was the opening panel. Rod Terrace clears now and leads it by a length and a half with everyone's hero. Trust in Me sits in 2nd, Strange World is 3rd, Living on Adrenaline in 4th, LD's Boss is 5th. As they go to the clubhouse turn, then Promising Shadow and Google It Bro on the outside. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Everyone's hero, Trust in Me, and now Living on Adrenaline is brushing up on the outside. As they turn for the backstretch, the half, 1 minute and 3/5. As they head down the backstretch, everyone's hero from the pylons, Living on Adrenaline right there on the outside. Length and a quarter back, Trust in Me. 2nd over on the outside is LD's Boss. Then Strange World, Google It Bro, and Promising Shadow. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, everyone's hero still with a short lead, Living on Adrenaline right there on his outside. 129 4 3/4. Midway on the final turn, everyone's hero shrugs off Living on Adrenaline. Now coming 3 high, LD's Boss. As they wheel for home, it's everyone's hero with the lead, and down the lane they come. Everyone's hero, Living on Adrenaline, far outside LD's Boss. Everyone's hero trying to hold off, Living on Adrenaline. They hit the wire, they are right together. Then it's a 3-horse picture for 3rd. Photo sign all around, 159-1. On Adrenaline is a 6-year-old gelding by Living It Up out of Fighter Bliss. The try, 615, was 128.10, and the 20-cent super was $80.79. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing into 4th, Outlaw Dukeworthy from the pylons, but now moving in quickly is Brace for Impact. And Brace for Impact grabs the lead, leads it by a length and a half. Outlaw Dukeworthy 2nd by 2. Vinny and the Iceman is 3rd. Trying to move into a contending position, Some People Need Told. As they get set to wheel bias down for the first time. Out there on the lead, Brace for Impact for Robert Scranage the 3rd. Outlaw Dukeworthy sits 2nd, and Vinny and the Iceman 3rd. Opening quarter, a solid 27-2. Through the stretch for the first time, Brace for Impact is clear by 2 lengths. Outlaw Dukeworthy in 2nd by 2.5. Vinny and the Iceman, Some People Need Told. Then it's back to One Tough Beach Boy, Joltin' Joe. And My Little Ginger Man is the trailer, about 9 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's still braced for impact, clear by 2.5. Outlaw Dukeworthy is second now by 3. Vinny and the Iceman in third. Some People Need Told in fourth. Back to One Tough Beach Boy, Joltin' Joe, My Little Ginger Man. He's now got about 11 to make up. That half went up in 57 into a 32nd quarter. As they head towards the far turn, brace for impact is still clear by 2.5. Outlaw Dukeworthy second by 3. Vinny and the Iceman, Some People Need Told on the outside, and picking up the cover second over, One Tough Beach Boy. 3 quarters, 124 and 4. As they wheel for home, it is brace for impact, clear by 3.5. Outlaw Dukeworthy trying to hold second. No catching, brace for impact, winning it in the clear by 3.5. Outlaw Dukeworthy second. There's 4 of them there for third in 153 and 3. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of the 4th, number 2, Brace for Impact. Owned by Gordon Elliott, trained by Ken Saunier. Winning driver, Robert Scranage III. 2-1 exacta was 49.40. 2-1-4 try, 68.35. 20-cent super, 55.20. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. Chief is Boss trying to fire it up, but on a break there to his inside is Old Brown Truck. As they go to the turn, it is now Chief is Boss with the lead by 3/4 of a length. Up on the outside, You Know Who looks for a spot. Down on the inside, Keep It Dirty gets away in third. Rilkoff is 4th. Old Brown Truck is 5th, back pacing, but he's hung on the outside. Then down towards the pylons, Billy Buxton. The opening quarter in just 30 flat. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it's Dave Hudon with Chief is Boss on the lead of a length and a quarter. Racing along in second, You Know Who, gapped off 2.5, is Keep It Dirty. Then Rilkoff, back to Billy Buxton. As they go to the clubhouse turn, then we come back to McGarrett. Outlaw Western Style, Old Brown Truck is the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station, and Chief is Boss shows the way. The half up in 1 minute and 2/5. As they march down the backstretch, Chief is Boss by 1.5 lengths. Racing along in second still is You Know Who, gapped off 2.5 is Keep It Dirty, followed by Rilkoff. Now starting up on the outside is Billy Buxton. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Chief is Boss with the lead. Chief is Boss over You Know Who. Billy Buxton now driving it up on the outside. At the pylons, Keep It Dirty. Rilkoff is second over, and 3 back McGarrett. 3/4, 129 and 1. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound, and Chief is Boss comes home with a length lead. On the outside is You Know Who, and further out now, here's Rilkoff, but it will be Chief is Boss and Rilkoff right together. Very close in between them. We had You Know Who, followed by Billy Buxton in 158 and 1. Bred by the owner, Ken Dorman. Time on the board, 158 and 1. Life mark for the winner, Chief is Boss. 4/8 exacta was worth $8.60. The try, $21. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. Rum and Raisins trying to fire it up early. Sunset Rider right there on the outside and can't get by currently. Down towards the inside, getting away in 3rd is Jet Juice. They've hit the turn. Rum and Raisins confronted by Sunset Rider on the outside. Sunset Rider now by a half, holding the pylons, Rum and Raisins. Then it's Jet Juice sitting in 3rd. Bad Moon Horizon 4th, opening quarter. A lively 26-4. As they wheel by us now, Dave Hudon made the top with Sunset Rider and leads it now by a length. Rum and Raisins takes the 2-hole trip. Jet Juice 3rd, Bad Moon Horizon 4th. Minnecatta Joe is 5th. Light My Shadow 6th. Chasing Bismarck 7th. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Sunset Rider shows the way by a little over a length. Rum and Raisins, 2-hole trip. Up on the outside now as they turn for the backstretch is Jet Juice. The half, 57-2. As they march down the backstretch, Sunset Rider shows the way. It is Rum and Raisins, 2-hole trip. Driving smartly on the outside now. There goes Minnecatta Joe. Down towards the inside, we have Jet Juice, and on the outside, Light My Shadow. They've reached the far turn, 3/4 up, 126-1. And it's still Sunset Rider. Rum and Raisins right on the Hudon helmet. It's a length back on the outside now to Minnecatta Joe. And as they wheel for home, Sunset Rider, Rum and Raisins is now tipped to the outside for the drive. And down the lane they come. Sunset Rider, Rum and Raisins engaging on the outside. Further out, Light My Shadow. There's the wire, and it will be Rum and Raisins. Sunset Rider 2nd. Light My Shadow. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 6, number 3, Rum and Raisins. He's owned by the Wild Dude. 3-4 exacta was $22.50. 3-4-6 try, $56.75. 20-cent super was $36.04. Hole. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. 3 or 4 of them looking for the top as they go to the turn. Mock Steady now emerges with the lead. Far outside, trying to get into it early, is Sunshine Boy. They're on the turn now. And with a short lead on the inside, Mock Steady driving on, it'll be fine. Looking for a hole is Sunshine Boy. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, it'll be fine, has the lead. Opening quarter, 27. But now driving up on the outside, here comes Sunshine Boy for Scott Knight as they want the top. And they clear and get it. It'll be fine in 2nd, Mock Steady is 3rd. Loaded Dragon 4th, Wit Speech is 5th. Then it's back to Jules Dragon in 6th as they go to the clubhouse turn. Then we come back to Pure Form Mr. Toffee and Waiting on a River as they roll past the half-mile mark. It comes up in 56 flat. That's a 29 second quarter. And as they head down the backstretch, Sunshine Boy on his game. He's opened up by 4. It'll be fine in 2nd. Mock Steady is 3rd, followed by Loaded Dragon in 4th. Then we have Wits Beach far outside now is Pure Form Mr. Toffee. On the inside, Jules Dragon. Trailer is Waiting on a River. They went past 3/4, 124-2. Midway on the final turn, Sunshine Boy leads it by 3. It'll be fine, Mock Steady and Loaded Dragon. As they wheel for home in the preferred handicap, Sunshine Boy leads it now by 4. In deep stretch now, it's Sunshine Boy. It'll be fine. Mock Steady with Speech in the passing lane. Sunshine Boy getting a little tired, but he has enough to prevail. Mock Steady 2nd. It'll be fine 3rd. Close for 4th with Speech. Late closing far outside was waiting on a river, 154-3. That's 5 wins in a row in the preferred handicap for Sunshine Boy. He's a 5-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach out of Better From Behind. The 7593 20-cent super, $6.88. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. A wall of horses want the top, but from the pylons, I'm Watching out for the early lead. JK Pure Gold trying to hold second. Now slipping through on the inside, Versatility. Far outside, here's Chuck U. Farley trying to drive on. They're midway on that turn, and it is I'm Watching. Chuck U. Farley is 3 high. In between them, JK Pure Gold as they wheel by us now for the first time. I'm Watching from the pylons, but now Chuck U. Farley takes over and crosses and clears, leaving on the outside JK Pure Gold. Sitting in 4th now as they go under the line, Versatility, then Outlaw Sky's the limit. Oh, look at me, don't rock the boat, baby, and Chase Mink if you dare. As they go to the clubhouse turn, and the half-mile station opening quarter was 28-1. As they go into the clubhouse turn and pass the half-mile marker, Chuck U. Farley shows the way. On the outside now, JK Pure Gold trying to find the pylons. It's 2 lengths further back to I'm Watching, and Versatility now tipping to the outside. Half 58-1, a 32nd quarter. They're midway on the backstretch. Chuck U. Farley for Kelly Hort with the lead. JK Pure Gold in second. Versatility is driving it up on the outside. I'm Watching. Then as they go to the 3-quarter mark, oh, look at me. 3 quarters up in 127-3. Midway on the final turn, Chuck U. Farley leads it by a length and a half. Versatility's on the outside. On the inside is JK Pure Gold. As they get set to wheel for home, it is Chuck U. Farley with a 2-length lead. Diving to the passing lane now, JK Pure Gold, far outside, oh look at me. Deep stretch though, Chuck U. Farley fends them all off and will win the nightcap. Very close for second. JK Pure Gold late closing, oh look at me, in 158-1. Chuck U. Farley, a 4-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of Guthrie, Hanover. The breeders out of Kelowna, BC, the Surdale Farms. Win number 14, 7-3 exacta, 24.90. The try was 5:03.30. Thank you for watching.
Happy Thursday to all of you race players. I am recording live from Las Vegas, Nevada this week, but luckily through HBI and Dark Horse, I'm still able to watch and wager Fraser Downs. HBI still has the 3% cash back for all eligible players, so make sure you tap into that as we only have 4 live days left. We're going to get things started here in race number 1, a $10 win on a maiden here. Number 5, They're All Kents out of the Dave Houdon barn. Scott Knight does take over the driving this week here. I think that'll be to the horse's advantage. The only thing I don't like is that he drew the 5 post position, hopefully able to overcome that in the opener. Also going to do a pick 4 wager that starts in race number 6. I am going to single a horse in race 7. Number 1, Custard or Nothing, has the pylon advantage this time. for the Rod Teres barn. That's who I singled in my pick 4. My ticket there cost you $18. Make sure you tune in, watch, wager, and best of luck.
Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as rated by the judges, is track good, allowing 2 seconds. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Thursday night card. Now please turn to your official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. No changes in the first. In the second, scratch number 8, Tahuya Cool Breeze. Scratch the 8, Tahuya Cool Breeze from the second. Race 3 is a clean board. It does have a pick 3 on it. Race 4, no changes. It kicks off the classic pick 5 with no carryover. In the fifth, there is a field of 8. Please note it's 7 on the gate. The 8 scores behind. Super high 5 wagering with no carryover. Race 6 is a clean board. In the 7th, the start of the late pick 3. Trainer on number 7, Hearts Are Racing, is now Mark White. Scratch the 9, Crown Princess. 8th race, no changes. 9th race, no changes. Once again, 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. Don't forget, live racing continues here tomorrow evening. It's another of our Friday night buffets. First race is 7 p.m. $34.99 gets you all the fixins and a $10 wagering voucher courtesy of BC Racebook. Only 3 days left following this evening in the 2023 live standardbred season. We race tonight and tomorrow, both at 7, and next Thursday and Friday at 7 p.m. Standardbred racing scheduled to return the first Thursday in February. Thank you for your attention and good luck. Once again, only 2 Fridays left for our Friday night buffet tomorrow evening and the 15th. $34.99 gets you your buffet with all the fixins, as well as a $10 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. And 1 week this evening will be the handicapping contest here at Fraser Downs, presented by BC Racebook. That's next Thursday, a free handicapping contest. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the opener. Here's the field number 1, the Hulk. Owned by Rick and Jan White, Glenn White, Wayne Foster, Rick White trains, Glenn White drives. Number 2, Nothing in Moderation. Owned by the Mainline Stables, Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. Number 3, McMoney. Owned by the Sea Spray Stables, Gord Abbott trains, John Abbott drives. Number 4, Outlaw Electric Blue. Owned by the Outlaw Stable, trained and driven by Connie Colthammer. Number 5, They're All Kents. By Kelly Hudon, Dave Hudon trains, Scott Knight's in the bike. And the 6, Baron's Weapon. Owned by Faith Valley Ranch and Blaine Chapel. Blaine Chapel trains and drives. Exactor, try, and first half of the daily double. Post time in 3 minutes. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter has called for the horses to line up. It is the opener. Starting gate now moving. Field of 6 to kick off our Thursday card. It's the Hulk, Nothing in Moderation, McMoney, Outlaw Electric Blue. They're all Kent's, and Baron's Weapon on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in the first of 9 on Thursday night. Nothing in Moderation. Guns out of there for the early late. Right there at his throat is There All Kent's. The Hulk down towards the inside. Getting away in fourth is McMoney. Then it's back to Baron's Weapon and Outlaw Electric Blue. They're on the turn and now on a break. They're All Kent's. They're All Kent's has gone off stride and being guided to the outside. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Nothing in Moderation with the lead, 29-2, the opening panel. And Nothing in Moderation for Dave Hudon leads it by a length and a half. The Hulk tracks in second. McMoney is sitting in third, followed by Baron's Weapon in fourth. Outlaw Electric Blue back pacing, but the trailer is They're All Kent's. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, Nothing in Moderation shows the way. Into that turn they go as they zip by the half-mile pole in a minute and 1/5. As they turn for the backstretch, Nothing in Moderation leads it by a length and a half. The Hulk still sitting in second. McMoney is third. Baron's Weapon has put in some steps and now being passed by Outlaw Electric Blue. Still the trailer now, They're All Kent's. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, it is still Nothing in Moderation. The Hulk sitting second, McMoney third, back pacing again is Baron's Weapon. 3/4 up, 129-3. Midway on the final turn, Nothing in Moderation leads it by a length and a quarter. It is the Hulk in second. McMoney is now tipped to the outside. Baron's Weapon in fourth, and Outlaw Electric Blue. Off the turn into the stretch, Nothing in Moderation now under siege. The Hulk from the passing lane. McMoney's on the outside. Nothing in Moderation now finds a little more, and Nothing in Moderation will win it. Tight photo between the Hulk and McMoney. Baron's Weapon fourth in 1:59. Unofficial winner number 2, Nothing in Moderation. Photo for second. Hold all tickets. 2 in a photo. In a photo for second, number 1, the Hulk is second. Number 3, McMoney third. 6, Baron's Weapon fourth. 2136 on the board. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of the opener, number 2, Nothing in Moderation. He's owned by the Mainline Stables, Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. Nothing in Moderation, a 2-year-old colt by Custard the Dragon out of Mrs. Bailey. The breeders out of Kelowna, the Surdale Farms Limited. The result is official. To one exacta was $51.30. And the try, $50.70. Official placings, number 1, the Hulk was second. Number 2, Nothing in Moderation, your race winner. Number 3, McMoney was third. Number 4, Outlaw Electric Blue was fifth. Number 5, They're All Kents was sixth. And number 6, Baron's Weapon was fourth. Rates down 213, 564. Time for the mile, 159 flat. Race 2, Scratch the 8. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 2. Field of 7 now, scratch the 8. Exactor, Try, and Superfecta wagering. Here's the field number 1, Ace 44 Zeus, owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. 2 is Karma to Get You, owned and trained by Jeff Waltenberg, Tyson Jacoby driving. 3, Stolen Treasure, owned by Kelly Hort and Gabriel Dumoulin. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 4, Gamine Star, owned by Elise Rowbottom, trained and driven by Travis Tracy. 5, Lay in the Boots Tahuya, owned by Michael Benham, Travis Tracy. Travis Tracy trains, Jeff Hunt drives. 6, Diva Amour, owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains, Dave Hudon at the lines. And number 7, Watching Marina, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains, Scott Knight drives. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter is called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Field of 7 lining up for race 2. Scratch the 8. It's Ace 44 Zeus, Karma to Get You, Stolen Treasure, Gamine Star, Laying the Boots to Huya, Diva Amour, your 4 to 5 choice, and Watching Marina on the outside. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. 3 of them look for the early lead, laying the boots to Huya, Diva Amour, and Watching Marina, all scrumming for that early advantage. Down towards the inside, the first-time starter, Stolen Treasure. As they hit the turn now, it's Diva Amour with the lead. Watching Marina hung on the outside. There's a hole to drop into there for Scott Knight. Going along in third is Laying the Boots to Huya. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, fourth is Stolen Treasure, 28-3, a contested opening panel. With Diva Amour showing the way by just under 2. It's Watching Marina going along in second, gapped off 3 now, is Laying the Boots to Huya. 2.5 for the back is Stolen Treasure, Karma to Get You, Ace 44 Zeus, and the trailer is Gamine Star. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Diva Amour controlling the tempo, leading it now by 3. Half up in 58-2. To the backstretch they go. Diva Amour leads it now by 3.5. It's Watching Marina going along in second, gapped off 4, is Laying the Boots to Huya. It's a length and a half back to Stolen Treasure. Then we have Karma to Get You, Ace 44 Zeus, and Gamine Star. The field is well strung out. As they head towards the 3/4 mark in a race of its own is Diva Amour. And Diva Amour clips the 3/4 pole in 128-2. It's Diva Amour now pacing off, must be 8 or 10 lengths. Stolen Treasure up on the outside, Watching Marina third. And down the lane they come. It's Diva Amour, well clear. The battle on for second. On the inside, Watching Marina, Stolen Treasure. Far outside is Ace 44 Zeus. But under wraps, it's Diva Amour to win it. Stolen Treasure makes an impressive debut. Ace 44 Zeus will be third and close for fourth. 159-1. Unofficial winner number 6, Diva Amour. 3, Stolen Treasure second. 1, Ace 44 Zeus third. There is a photo for fourth. Hold those superfecta tickets. 631 and a photo. In the photo for fourth, number 2, Karma to Get You, is fourth. 6-3-1-2 on the board, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 2, number 6, Diva Amour. She's owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains. And that's the daily double for driver Dave Hudon. Diva Amour, a 3-year-old filly by Custard the Dragon out of Art Amour. That's the daily double for the breeders, Cicerdale Farms Limited. The result is official. $6-3 exacta, $5.30. 6-3-1 try, $10.60. 20-cent super was $12.98. And the double, that daily double, Dave Hudon daily double, $21.10. Official placings, number 1, Ace 44 Zeus 3rd. Number 2, Karma to Get You was 4th. Number 3, Stolen Treasure 2nd. Number 4, Gamine Star 7th. Number 5, Lay in the Boots to Huya 5th. Number 6, Diva Amour, your race winner. Number 7, Watching Marina was 6th. Scratch the 8. Reads down 3-4-2. 7-5. 1-6. Scratch on the bottom. Time for the mile 1:59 and 1. Race 3, no changes. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 3. Field of 5, exactor, try, and pick 3 wagering. Race 3 tonight is the Dr. A. Chew Crew Appreciation Pace. Here's the field number 1, Riverboat Spicy, owned by Robbie DeDecker, trained and driven by Dave Hudon. 2, Kahala Storm, owned by Ken Ing, Rick Lancaster trains, with Jeff Hunt at the lines. 3, Fighter Jim, owned by Kimberly and Steve Koch. Lane Chappell trains and drives. 4, Play Misty for Me, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, Brent Hill trains, Kelly Hortz in the bike. And number 5, Heart of a Dragon, owned and trained by Jim Marino, driver Scott Knight. 4 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 3, starting game moving. Field of 5 for race 3 to kick off the early pick 3. It's Riverboat Spicy, Kahala Storm, Fighter Jim, Play Misty for Me, and Heart of a Dragon. 4 to 5 on 3 to 5 now on Heart of a Dragon. 5 to 2 from the pylons, Riverboat Spicy. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. From the far outside, Heart of a Dragon trying to gun out of there. In between them is Fighter Jim, and at the pylons, Riverboat Spicy. 3 across the track as they hit the turn. From between pacers, Fighter Jim, but now driving on is Heart of a Dragon for Scott Knight. Taking the 2-hole trip will be Fighter Jim. Back to Riverboat Spicy. 2 back markers, Kahala Storm, and Play Misty for Me. Opening quarter, 28-1. Through the stretch for the first time, Heart of a Dragon shows the way by a length and a half. In that 2-hole, it's Fighter Jim. Length and a quarter back now is Riverboat Spicy. Gapped off 2 1/4, Kahala Storm. Play Misty for Me is the trailer, about 7 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Heart of a Dragon still with that lead, and still tracking in second is Fighter Jim. Half up in 59 flat. As they wheel for the backstretch, it is Heart of a Dragon over Fighter Jim. Length and a quarter back now, Riverboat Spicy. Looking to tip to the outside, Kahala Storm. Play Misty for Me, the trailer. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, it's still Heart of a Dragon rationing out the fractions, leading it by a tight length. Fighter Jim biding his time in that 2-hole, length and a half back. Riverboat Spicy, 3/4 up, 128-3. Midway on the final turn, and it's still Heart of a Dragon, Fighter Jim, and now tipping to the outside, Kahala Storm, as they wheel for home. Heart of a Dragon trying to go all the way after getting roughed up in the early part. Fighter Jim, though, out of the 2-hole, and Riverboat Spicy. Heart of a Dragon, Riverboat Spicy, Fighter Jim, they hit the wire, it will be Heart of a Dragon to win it, close for second. Riverboat Spicy and Fighter Jim in a picture, 158-3. Photo sign to be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 5, Heart of a Dragon, the unofficial winner. Number 1, Riverboat Spicy, second. 3, Fighter Jim, third. 2, Kahala Storm was fourth. 5-1-3-2, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 3, number 5, Heart of a Dragon. She's owned by Jim Marino, trained by Jim Marino. Winning driver is Scott Knight. Heart of a Dragon, a 3-year-old filly by Custard the Dragon out of There Goes My Heart. The breeders out of Alberta, Alan Neurotter. Out of BC, the Surdale Farms Limited. Time on the board, life mark 158 and 3. Race 3 tonight is the Dr. A. Chu Crew Appreciation Pace. Once again, a special welcome, race 3, to Dr. A. Chu and Crew and their Appreciation Pace. 5-1 exacta was 740. 5-1-3 try 1120. Official placings: number 1, Riverboat Spicy, 2nd. Number 2, Kahala Storm, 4th. Number 3, Fighter Jim, 3rd. Number 4, Play Misty for Me, 5th. And number 5, Heart of a Dragon, your race winner. Reads down 2-4-3, 5 and 1. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 158 and 3. Race 4 kicks off the Classic Pick 5. There is no carryover. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 4, field of 6. Exactor try and classic pick 5 wagering with no carryover. Post time 4 minutes away. Here's your field number 1, Red and Ready. Owned by Robert Chadwick, trained by Kyle Chadwick. Tyson Jacoby drives. 2 is On the Road to Texas. Owned, trained, and driven by Kelly Hort. Number 3, Outlaw, End of an Era. Owned by Darren Edwards and Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains and drives. Number 4, Tinfoil Hat. Owned by Sandy Williams, trained by Donna Cunningham with John Abbott aboard. 5, Little Bit of Custard, owned by the West Coast Stable and Blair Smith. Mark White trains, Scott Knight drives. And number 6, Angels on the Horizon. Owned by Dr. Jim Finley, trained and driven by Dave Hudon. 3 minutes to post time. Starter is called for the horses to line up. The starting gate is moving. Race 4 tonight, field of 6. It's Red and Ready at 4 to 5. On the road to Texas at 5 to 2. Outlaw End of an Era, Tinfoil Hat, Little Bit of Custard, and Angels on the Horizon. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th. It is On the Road to Texas, trying to fire out of there. But moving up on the outside, Outlaw, End of an Era. Red and Ready's got the pylons in 3rd. Gapped off 2 now as they go to the turn. Tinfoil Hat, Little Bit of Custard, and Angels on the Horizon. They're midway on the turn as they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. And it is Kelly Hort and On the Road to Texas with the lead. Opening quarter up, 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, On the Road to Texas leads it by a length and a half. It's Outlaw, End of an Era in 2nd. It's Red and Ready who sits in 3rd, followed by Tinfoil Hat, Little Bit of Custard, and Angels on the Horizon, the trailer, with about 7 or 8 lengths to make up. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And On the Road to Texas, controlling the tempo, leads it by a tight length. Outlaw, End of an Era 2nd, the favorite, Red and Ready 3rd, half up 57 and 4. Down the backstretch they go, and it is On the Road to Texas by a length and a half. Red and Ready is now pulled from the 3 spot. Down on the inside, it's Outlaw, End of an Era. 2nd over now is Tinfoil Hat. At the pylons, Little Bit of Custard. Angels on the Horizon is 3rd over. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, 3/4, they pick that up in 126 and 4. And it is On the Road to Texas. Red and Ready, ready to engage on the outside. Tinfoil Hat's looping up on the outside. Outlaw, End of an Era at the pylons. And down the lane they come. It is On the Road to Texas. Red and Ready now engages on the outside. On the Road to Texas, Red and Ready. They hit the wire. They are right together. It'll be Tinfoil Hat 3rd. Outlaw, End of an Era 4th. Tight photo for win, 155 and 3. Photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 1, Red and Ready, the unofficial winner. Number 2, On the Road to Texas 2nd. 4, Tinfoil Hat 3rd. 3, Outlaw, End of an Era was 4th. 1, 2, 4, 3 on the board. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 4, number 1, Red and Ready. She's owned by Robert Chadwick, trained by Kyle Chadwick, and the winning driver, Tyson Jacoby. Red and Ready is a 3-year-old filly by Better Than Cheddar out of She's a Mystery. The breeders out of BC, Deanna and Charles Merritt. One two exacta was $4. 1 2 4 try $6.20. Official placings, number 1, Red and Ready, your race winner. Number 2, On the Road to Texas, second. Number 3, Outlaw into Venera was fourth. Number 4, Tinfoil Hat, third. Number 5, Little Bit of Custard, sixth. And number 6, Angels on the Horizon, fifth. Reads down 124, 365. Time for the mile, 155 and 3. Race 5, Super High 5 wagering. No carryover. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 5. Field of 8, once again 7 score on the gate. The 8's a trailer. Here's your field number 1 I'm watching. Oh my Gord Abbott, Carson Abbott trains, John Abbott drives. 2 is Oh Look at Me, owned by Shelley Ing, Jim Marino trains, Brad Watt to steer. 3, Chase Mink If You Dare, owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy, Jeff Hunt's aboard. Number 4, Chuck U. Farley, owned by Kelly Hort, Blair Corbeil, and Ralph Morrow. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 5, Livin' on Adrenaline, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. Number 6, Curves Are Easy on the Eyes, owned by Leslie Godlin, the Wildoon Stable, and Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains, Tyson Jacoby's aboard. 7, Pureform Fiesta, owned by Shelley Newley, Travis Tracy trains, Robert Scranage III drives. And number 8, Outlaw Sky's the Limit, owned by Jim Marino, also trained by Jim Marino, Scott Knight driving. 3 minutes to post time. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, and Super High Five wagering. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 5, starting game moving. Full field of 8 lining up, 7 score on the gate. The 8's a trailer. It's I'm Watching and Oh Look at Me. Chase Make If You Dare. Chuck You Farley at 2 to 5. Living on Adrenaline. Curves Are Easy on the Eyes. Pure Form Fiesta. And Outlaw Sky's the Limit. Trailing 8 hole. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. From between pacers, Chase May Give You Dare, Oh Look at Me. Chuck You Farley is now cut 3 deep as they head to the turn. Down towards the inside, I'm Watching, gets away in 4th. 5th now is Outlaw Sky's the Limit. They're on the turn and trying to forge into the lead is Chuck You Farley, who now will grab the lead over Chase May Give You Dare. The opening quarter, a moderate 28-2. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Chuck You Farley for Kelly Hort with the lead of just under 2. Going along in second, Chase May Give You Dare, followed by Oh Look at Me, I'm Watching. Then we come back to Outlaw Sky's the Limit. Living on Adrenaline, Curves Are Easy on the Eyes, and Pure Form Fiesta. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Chuck You Farley continues to roll along with a 1.5 length lead. Chase May Give You Dare second, Oh Look at Me third, half up, 59 flat as they head down the backstretch. Chuck You Farley by a 1.5 lengths. They're in single file. Along in second is Chase May Give You Dare. Third still is Oh Look at Me. Going along in fourth is I'm Watching. On the outside, first up will be Livin' on Adrenaline. They've reached the far turn. 3/4 up now in 1:28-1. And Chuck You Farley with the lead of a 1.5 lengths. On the inside, Chase May Give You Dare. On the outside, Oh Look at Me. Living on Adrenaline, second over. At the pylons, I'm Watching. And Outlaw Sky's the Limit. Off the turn, into the stretch, and down the lane they come. It is Chuck You Farley by 2.5. Chasing in second, Chase May Give You Dare. But Chuck You Farley, too much for them tonight, wins it by 3.5. It'll be Chase May Give You Dare second. Living on Adrenaline third in 1:57. Unofficial winner number 4, Chuck You Farley. Number 3, Chase May Give You Dare second. Number 5, Living on Adrenaline third. There is a photo for 4th. Hold all Superfecta and Super High 5 tickets. 435 and a photo. In a footer for 4th, number 8, Outlaw Sky's the Limit 4th. Number 2, Oh Look at Me will be 5th. 435, 8, and 2. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 5, number 4, Chuck U. Farley. He's owned by Kelly Hort, Blair Corbeil, and Ralph Morrow. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Chuck U. Farley is a 4-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of Guthrie, Hanover. The breeder for another win tonight, the Surdale Farms Limited. The result is official. 4-3 exacta was $5.30. 4-3-5 try, $5. 20-cent super, $6.36. Super high 5, you need 5 of 5, 23.18. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3, $3.60. Official placings, number 1, I'm watching 6. Number 2, oh look at me, 5th. Number 3, Chase Mink if you dare, 2nd. Number 4, Chuck U. Farley, your race winner. Number 5, Livin' on Adrenaline, 3rd. Number 6, Curves Are Easy on the Eyes, was 8th. Number 7, Pure Form Fiesta, 7th. And number 8, Outlaw Sky's the Limit, 4th. Rates down 652, 138, 7 and 4. Time for the mile was 157 flat. There was a claim in that fifth race. Number 4, the winner, Chuck U. Farley, claimed by Judy Prue and Ryan Dayat. Trainer, Dave Hudon. Race 6, no changes. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs. Race number 6. Field of 5, exactor, try, and pick 4 wagering. This is the fillies and mares preferred. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's the field number 1, If Only I'd Known. Owned by Chris Lancaster and Velda Olding. Kelly Hort trains, Scott Knight drives. Number 2 is Pirate Booty. Owned by Terry Kaufman. Trained and driven by Terry Kaufman. Number 3, Century Mock. Owned, trained, and driven by Kelly Hort. Number 4, Gray Sea. Owned by the Sea Spray Stables Limited. Gord Abbott trains, John Abbott drives. And number 5, Hang On Sloopy. Owned by Reg Wanenberg and Gail Brasington. Reg Wanenberg trains, Jeff Hunt to drive. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Your attention please for a late scratch now in the 9th race. Race number 9, scratch the 6, Shales Storm. Scratch the 6, Shales Storm from the 9th race. All win, play, show, exactor, triactor, superfecta, and super high 5 tickets will be refunded. If you have a multi-leg pool that you've played with number 6 Shales Storm, you will receive the board favorite at off time. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting game moving. Field of 5, fillies and mares preferred to kick off the pick 4. It's If Only I'd Known, currently at 1-2. Pirate Booty, Century Mock, Gray Sea, and Hang On Sloopy. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the fillies and mares preferred. They're all trying to gun for the top, but from between them, there goes Century Mock for an early lead. If Only I'd Known at the pylons. Pirate Booty gets away in third. Gracie is fourth. Hang On Sloopy will trail the field. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, it's Kelly Hort and Century Mock on the lead. If Only I'd Known will sit second. Opening quarter up, 27-4. Through the stretch for the first time, and it is Century Mock showing the way. If Only I'd Known second. Pirate Booty goes along in third. Gray Sea fourth. Gapped off 2 now is Hang On Sloopy. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, Century Mock controls the tempo. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Century Mock leads it over. If Only I'd Known. It's Pirate Booty, Gray Sea, and Hang On Sloopy. No change in the order. The half up in 57-3. To the backstretch they go, and Century Mock still with that lead. If Only I'd Known, patiently driven in second. Pirate Booty, Gray Sea's got about 4 lengths to make up, and she is now tipped to the outside. Trailer still, Hang On Sloopy. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Century Mock with the lead. 3/4 up. And 126-2. Midway on that final turn, Century Mock with the lead. On the inside, If Only I'd Known. On the outside, Gray Sea, followed by Pirate Booty and Hang On Sloopy. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound, and Century Mock leads it. If Only I'd Known is tipped to the outside. Pirate Booty through the passing lane. Gray Sea far outside. Here's Pirate Booty slipping through. Pirate Booty and If Only I'd Known will be in a picture. Century Mock will be third. 155-1. Photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo number 1, If Only I'd Known gets the decision. 2, Pirate Booty second. 3, Century Mock third. 4, Gray Sea was fourth. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 6, the fillies and mares preferred. Number 1, If Only I'd Known. Owned by Chris Lancaster and Velda Olding. Trained by Kelly Hort. The winning driver is Scott Knight. If Only I'd Known is a 5-year-old mare by Shadow Play out of Michelle's Fury. Once again, a big night for the breeders, the Surdale Farms Limited. The 1-2 exacta was 24-20. 1-2-3 try 27-75. Official placings are in program order. Number 1, If Only I'd Known first. 2, Pirate Booty second. 3, Century Mock was third. 4, Gracie fourth. And 5, Hang On Sloopy fifth. Reads down 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Time for the mile 155 and 1. Race 7, Scratch. The 8. Trainer on the 7, Hearts Are Racing, is Mark White. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 7. Field of 8, scratch the 9, Exactor tries Superfecta, and pick 3 wagering. Here's your field number 1, Custard or Nothing, owned by Rod Terrace, Darren Edwards, Blair Miller. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 2, Beach Mist, owned by Kelly Hort and Gabriel Dumoulin. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 3, Tahuya Platinum, owned and trained by Eric Neihart. Scott Knight drives. 4, She's Bodacious, owned and trained by Ashley Ederer. Dave Hudon in the sulky. 5, You're Not Worth My Time, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 6, LD's Contessa, owned by Tom Wood, trained by Rick Lancaster. Jeff Hunt aboard. 7, Hearts Are Racing, owned by Dr. Jim Finley, trained by Mark White. The driver, Tyson Jacoby. And number 8, Pickup Sticks, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains, Brad Watt drives. 3 minutes to post time. Don't forget, live racing continues here tomorrow evening. First race tomorrow will be 7 p.m. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Starter has called for the horses to line up. Race 7 kicks off the final pick 3. Starting game moving. Once again, 7 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. It's Custard or Nothing, even money choice. Beach Mist, Tahuya Platinum, She's Bodacious, You're Not Worth My Time. LD's Contessa, Hearts Are Racing, trailing 8-hole, Pickup Sticks. Fields into the backstretch, the gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. Trying to fire it up early. There goes She's Bodacious for Dave Hudon, looking for the early lead. Tahuya Platinum takes the 2-hole trip. On the inside is Custard or Nothing. Hung on the outside is LD's Contessa. It's a length and a half back now as they hit the turn to Beach Mist. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, it is She's Bodacious out there with the lead. Opening quarter comes up. 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time. She's Bodacious leads it by a little over a length. Driving it up on the outside, here's Custard or Nothing. Down on the inside is Tahuya Platinum. Gapped off 2 is LD's Contessa. Beach Mist. Then we come back to Pickup Sticks, You're Not Worth My Time. And Hearts Are Racing. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's a new leader now. It's Custard or Nothing. Leading it by a little over a length. She's Bodacious second, the half one up in 58 flat, a 30-second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, it is Custard or Nothing by a length and a bit. Tipping to the outside now, there's She's Bodacious. Moving in front of Tahuya Platinum. On the inside now, we have LD's Contessa. Beach Mist on the outside, You're Not Worth My Time. And Pickup Sticks paired off. Hearts Are Racing the trailer. 3/4 up, 127 and 1. Midway on the final turn, Custard or Nothing and She's Bodacious. Their heads apart. 3 lengths back now on the inside, LD's Contessa as they get set to wheel for home. On the inside, Custard or Nothing. On the outside, we have She's Bodacious. Passing lane, LD's Contessa. Beach Mist right there. Custard or Nothing as they come to the wire. Custard or Nothing might have hung on. Right there also, She's Bodacious in the passing lane. LD's Contessa, 157 and 1. Photo sign to be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 1, Custard or Nothing, the unofficial winner. Number 4, She's Bodacious, second. 6, LD's Contessa, third. 2, Beach Mist was fourth. 1462 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 7, number 1, Custard or Nothing. She's owned by Rod Terrace, Darren Edwards, and Blair Miller. Is trained and driven to victory by Rod Terrace. Custard or Nothing is a 3-year-old filly by Custard the Dragon out of You Know Nothing. Once again, a big night for the breeders, the Surdale Farms Limited. One for exacta was $18.90. One for 6 try, $42.60. 20-cent super, $34.46. Official placings: number 1, Custard or Nothing, your race winner. Number 2, Beach Mist, 4th. Number 3, Tahuya Platinum, 6th. Number 4, She's Bodacious, 2nd. Number 5, You're Not Worth My Time, 7th. Number 6, LD's Contessa, 3rd. Number 7, Hearts of Racing, 5th. Number 8, Pick Up Sticks, was 8th. 9 did not go. Rates down 146, 273, 5 and 8. Time for the mile, 157 and 1. Race 8, no changes. And don't forget, live racing continues here tomorrow evening, 9 races. First race tomorrow will be 7 p.m. 1 week tonight, December 14th, there's a free handicapping contest here at Fraser Downs. It'll run on races 3 through 7, with the top 3 winners getting a free wager on race number 8. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 8, field of 7. Exactor, Try, and Superfecta. Wagering, here's your field. Number 1, Gin is Better, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. Number 2, Hot Piece of Ace, owned by Jim Marino in partnership with Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight drives. 3, Stonebridge Jade, owned by Rod Terrace, Ralph Terrace, Darren Edwards, Colby Falster. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 4, Danzig to Dharma, owned by Jerome Bouvier and Kathy Keogh and Robert Diskin. Jerome Bouvier trains. Dave Hudon aboard. 5, Mystic Shadow, owned by Nelson and Richard Craig. Nelson Craig trains. Brad Watt drives. 6, Hottie on the Horizon, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains. Jeff Hunt driving. And the 7, Western Summit, owned by Paul Sanders and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains. John Abbott to drive. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate moving. Full gate of 7. It's Gin is Better, Hot Piece of Ace, Stonebridge Jade, Danzig to Dharma, Mystic Shadow, Hottie on the Horizon, and Western Summit. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. From the inside, Hot Piece of Ace looks for the early lead, but now pressing up in between horses is Danzig to Dharma and Hottie on the Horizon far outside. As they hit the turn now from the outside, it's Hottie on the Horizon with a short lead. Taking the 2-hole is Danzig to Dharma. Length and a half back now is Hot Piece of Ace and Stonebridge Jade 4th. 26-3, a solid opening quarter. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Jeff Hunt and Hottie on the Horizon with the lead of just under 2. Danzig to Dharma's second, Hot Piece of Ace is third. Stonebridge Jade is 4th. Starting it up on the outside now, here's Mystic Shadow. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Hottie on the Horizon still with the lead of a length and a half. Danzig to Dharma second. Pressing up on the outside, Mystic Shadow. Boxed in on the inside now is Hot Piece of Ace. Second over on the outside now as they head down the backstretch. Western Summit, half up 58-1, slowed the tempo down. They're midway on the backstretch. And forging to the front from the outside, Mystic Shadow. Mystic Shadow by a length. The plug's kicked out now on Hottie on the Horizon. It's Western Summit who races along in third, followed by Gin is Better in 4th. 3/4 up, 126-3. Midway on the turn, Mystic Shadow shows away by 2.5. It is Hottie on the Horizon sitting in second. Western Summit is tipped to the outside. Gin is Better now dives to the passing lane. Deep stretch, Mystic Shadow. Gin is Better. Hottie on the Horizon. Mystic Shadow is gone. Wins it by 3. Gin is Better second. Western Summit third. And Hottie on the Horizon 4th. In 156. Top 4 finishers, unofficial winner, number 5, Mystic Shadow. 1, Gin is Better, second. 7, Western Summit, third. 6, Hottie on the Horizon, 4th. 5176, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 8, number 5, Mystic Shadow. She's owned by Nelson Craig and Richard Craig. Nelson Craig trains. Winning driver is Brad Watt. Mystic Shadow, that's career win number 10. Her earnings just under $100,000. She's a 6-year-old mare by Shadow Play out of Breathe. The breeder out of Allentown, New Jersey, Stephen Day. $5-1 exacta was $22.90. 517 try, $113.15. 20-cent super, $268.03. And the pick 5, you do need 5 of 5. It pays $53.50. Official placings: number 1, Gin is Better, 2nd. Number 2, Hot Piece of Ace, 5th. Number 3, Stonebridge Jade, 6th. Number 4, Danzig to Dharma, 7th. Number 5, Mystic Shadow, your race winner. Number 6, Hottie on the Horizon, 4th. And number 7, Western Summit, 3rd. Rates down 256, 714, 3 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 156 flat. Race 9, a late scratch of the 6, Shale Storm. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, ninth and final event. Field of 7 now. Scratch the 6. Here's your field. Number 1, Son of a Beach, owned by the Wild Dune Stable. Rick Lancaster trains. John Abbott drives. 2, Versatility, owned, trained, and driven by Kelly Hort. Driven by Brad Watt. Owned and trained by Kelly Hort. Driver Brad Watt. 3, Don't Rock the Boat Baby, owned by Ross Sharp. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. 4, Tito Santana, owned and trained by Jim Marino. Scott Knight aboard. 5, Forever Furley, owned by Kelly Hudon. Dave Hudon trains and drives. Number 7, Jamaica Move, owned by Kelly Hort and Ralph Morrow. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Trailing 8 hole is J.K. Pure Gold, owned by Elise Rowbottom, trained by Travis Tracy. The driver, Tyson Jacoby. 3 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is the finale, 9th and final event. Starting game moving. Field of 7, it'll be 6 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. It's Son of a Beach and Versatility, Don't Rock the Boat Baby, and Tito Santana. Forever Furley, Jamaica Move. That trailing 8-hole belongs to JK Pure Gold. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 9th. From the inside, Versatility out for the early lead. Forever Furley right there. And deeper on the track as they head to the turn is Jamaica Move. As they sort themselves out, it is now Jamaica Move with the lead. Jamaica Move leads it by a length. Sitting in second, Versatility. Filling the hole now is Don't Rock the Boat Baby. Looking for a hole is Forever Furley. He's hung on the outside. Opening quarter, 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time. And it is Jamaica Move with the lead of a length and a quarter. 2-hole trip for Versatility. Forever Furley, tough trip tonight. Parked on the outside. Length and a half back is Don't Rock the Boat Baby. JK Pure Gold is moved to the outside. As they go to the clubhouse turn, Son of a Beach. And as they go into the turn, it's Tito Santana, the trailer. As they go by the half-mile mark, it comes up in 58 and 2, a 30 and 2/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch now on the inside, Jamaica Move by a head. Forever Furley is challenging still on the outside. Into the outer flow, JK Pure Gold. At the pylons, we have Versatility. Then on the outside now, trying to get into it, third over, is Tito Santana. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, 3/4 up. In 127 and 3. Jamaica Move with the lead. Forever Furley, tough trip. He's in between pacers. On the outside now is JK Pure Gold, and at the pylons, Versatility. Off the turn into the stretch, Jamaica Move has the lead. It's Jamaica Move, Versatility. Forever Furley is going a big mile this evening. It is Jamaica Move. Jamaica Move wins the nightcap. Versatility second, Forever Furley third, Don't Rock the Boat Baby fourth, JK Pure Gold fifth. 157 and 3. Top 5 finishers in the nightcap. Unofficial winner, number 7, Jamaica Move. Number 2, Versatility second. 5, Forever Furley third. 3, Don't Rock the Boat Baby fourth. 8, JK Pure Gold was fifth. 7, 2, 5, 3, and 8. Please note the inquiry sign will be posted. The judges have received a driver's claim of foul. Driver on number 5, Dave Hudon, has lodged a claim of foul against the unofficial winner, number 7, Jamaica Move, and Kelly Hort, for alleged interference away from the gate into that first turn. Driver's claim of foul, 5 against 7. Hold all tickets. Back to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of race 9, number 7, Jamaica Move. Owned by Kelly Hort and Ralph Morrow, trained and driven by Kelly Hort. Jamaica Move, a 4-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon out of Jerry's Girl, the breeders out of Alberta, the Meridian Farms. Once again, this is subject to a driver's claim of foul, 5 against 7. Alleged interference on that first turn. Please hold all tickets. Please note the claim of foul disallowed. The result official. 7-2 exacta was 92.70. The try 116.45. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4. $40.95. 20-cent super 78.88. Super high 5 hit $736 and a nickel. And to pick 3, you need 3 of 3. $45.95. Official placings: number 1, Son of a Beach, 7th. Number 2, Versatility, 2nd. Number 3, Don't Rock the Boat Baby, 4th. Number 4, Tito Santana was 6th. Number 5, Forever Furley, 3rd. Scratch the 6, Shale Storm. 7, Jamaica Move, your race winner. Number 8, JK Pure Gold, 5th. Rates down 7-2-4. 6-3, Scratch, 1 and 5. Time for the mile, 1:57 and 3. That'll wrap up our Thursday card here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Don't forget, live racing does continue here tomorrow evening. 9 races, first race 7 p.m. For our on-track guests, don't forget our gaming floor is open. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Drive safely. See you soon. Good night.